Hello, everybody. Flag, thank you so much for the follow. Good to see you all. I don't have something muted, so I need to fix that. There we go. Okay. Thank you all for coming. uh, yeah, trying to think. Okay, so work week was good. We've kind of had like a summer internship sort of thing going on, so a lot of different people have been in, and this week we were kind of all celebrating some of the end of that, so that was really good. Last day of my work week, which was Thursday, it was basically just like a little pizza party, which was fun. And we had set up sort of like a few LAN games, so we were all just playing a bunch of LAN games that whole day, so that was a lot of fun. Cindy, what do you mean sleep? I sleep enough. I slept like 7.5 hours today. Yeah, so we were gonna do some different games from what we had actually done. We planned a lot but didn't wind up doing a ton. Okay, a ton of different games. The first one we did was Unreal Tournament, which is apparently, it's a pretty old game, but it ran pretty good on the like really crappy old machines. So that was pretty nice. Then I don't know if we actually played a second, or no, not I know we played a second game. I'm trying to think if there was one between the second one or the first one and the LAN Minecraft manhunt stuff we were doing. Yeah, it didn't really work good on the system, but it was fun. So yeah, I was one of the people being hunted, and that was a good time. I apparently I'm not half bad at Minecraft manhunt. Yeah, we were gonna do some like Doom, because apparently there's Doom multiplayer, but we couldn't really figure out how to set up a server for that as quickly as we wanted to, because we were wanting it to be not too tech focused of a day, like not a lot of focus on setup, but a lot more focused on the actual playing of the game and eating of pizza. So yeah, so that was work. Good time. And then I've still been working on some of the other normal stuff, and there's always something to do. I don't know if I talked about this last week, but there's like this microphone system that we're trying to put up in the ceiling of a room, and I have been sort of mocking up some of the layouts of that. Oh yeah, and the servers we got a few months ago, we're like on the cusp of putting them up in the server room, because it's in like a really difficult to move heavy things to space. So I did some like mock-ups of layouts for that room, and it's looking pretty good, and I'm feeling good about what I've been doing, so liking all that. Yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah. And then I've just sort of been playing a lot of that Cobblemon server I was on last week. Been playing a lot of that offline because I can't physically stream all of it. That'd be a little ridiculous. And then, yeah, made a lot of good progress on a lot of projects in that. And yeah, I've been kind of gaming this week. I'm a bit behind on my time stamping for people, but I mean, that's nothing new, to be honest. It's a never-ending battle, and that is a battle I am happy to be fighting. Yes, gamer indeed. Yeah, that's part of why I've been staying up so much later lately. Or like the past week or two. Yeah, as my title last week said, I have been obsessed with that server. Yeah, instead of like 4:30, it's like nearly 6 o'clock. That's an hour and a half difference. Yeah, lately. I stand by saying lately. Also, I am worse on the weekends than I am on the weekdays. So, yeah. Trust me, Cindy, I'm fine. We can say fine with big air quotes if you really want, but... yeah. Yeah, weekends are the time where you can just do whatever the hell you want with very little to no consequence, and I love that. Oh, weekends are nice. Haven't really been doing too much outside of the house with them recently, but meh. I like the house. The house is nice. And I keep getting more and more reasons to have fun staying in, so I don't know, as much as I could go out and meet people, it's just like, but there's people I know online that are gonna be better than anybody I meet in person, so... you know, why go out? I may be a little bit of a recluse. It's okay. It's no big deal. Yeah, I think it's time for some Potioncraft background though, because I'm itching to play it a little bit. It's a good time. There we go. I don't know why it takes a sec to show up sometimes, but it... OBS. Taking a sec on the game capture. Anyway. Oh, yeah, I ended a day and then saved. Silly me. Alright. But yeah, I always like my weekends. Just means I have more time to be dumber with my sleep schedule. I can play more games that I want. I can timestamp more VODs that I'm able to. Void salt. You'll need the alchemy machine to make it, so the process won't be easy. If you're up for the challenge, I'm willing to share the recipe with you for a symbolic price. Oh, that's quite a bit. Oh yeah, he said that already, and I don't have any more money for more goods. I feel like I get a little focused sometimes on the game, but that is okay. Sometimes gamers got a game. But yeah, I really should hang out with some friends, or maybe just go do something outside one of these coming weekends, because I haven't, there's a lot of things that I really like that I haven't done in a long time, and I really should. Because there's some very nice state parks that I could, is it a state park? Parks or whatever that I can go to and just walk around a whole bunch, and in particular Riverwalk, which I love river walking. River walking is so good. Just feeling the little smooth pebbles under your feet, or the sand, or whatever's there, and just having your toes and such feel a little colder, but just the rest of you just feeling cool and refreshed. Just, oh. Yeah, I need to do that sometime soon. Oh, 1 second. I should probably enable a certain setting real quick. There we go. Okay. Okay, so advice for growing stuff. Don't you know why everything grows so fast in your garden? It's all because of the enchanted tree. Practically any plant can grow near it, even those that usually grow in completely different conditions. Yeah, so it's basically, you have an advantage, shut up. Let's see, I have plenty of water bloom. I don't think I need any ice fruit. I don't know, ice fruit are kind of nice. Oh, flameweed, I would love some flameweed, but I don't have, want it. Oh, and Druid's Rosemary. I think the Druid's Rosemary, if I remember right, it's good enough, or like strong enough, that it can just 1 and you get a healing potion, tier 3. If I remember right. It's been a while. Yeah, Grasping Root, I'm not sure how to feel about quite, so... But Ice Fruit is definitely a good one. So I'll take, I don't know, 7 of you, 7 of you, and then we'll see if I can buy more from there. Also, I have points I should probably spend. Just 1 point though, meh. Not gonna bother with it just yet then. Alright, a little bit more. Nice. Yeah, that's good enough. How's business? Rare fish. He eats fireflies, and he wants bait to make things look like fireflies. Do I have a light potion recipe? I do. It takes 5 fire blossoms. Oh my goodness. That does not feel like my most efficient recipe. But whatever. And there you go. Oh, how will you use a potion for bait? Well, I'll I'll take a worm, dunk it in the potion so it lights up. The fish will glow. The fish will think it's a firefly, swallow it, and I got him. Good for you, Mr. Fisherman. Healing potions. Yes. Front door is stuck. Step front door. No, never mind. I mean, theoretically, no. Okay, well, you want a little bit different of a solution, which is probably the acid potion. Wait, why can't I brew 5 of the... Oh, because the ingredients saved. Well, sure. I'll brew 5 of them. I need a potion to coat your weapon. How about... Nope, not an acid potion. Okay. Here, fire potion, I guess. Ooh. Need any furniture? By the way, I need one of your potions. What kind of potion? Working on a big project in an underground cave, and I've come across a really hard layer of rock there. I need to somehow break through it, and even my strength is not enough. If you help me out, I might be able to do something like that for you later as well. I'll have more time for the furniture too, so I can bring you something new for sale. I mean, you probably want dynamite, but do you want... Okay, I'm curious though. You would take an explosive potion. I'll give you a strength potion though. And yeah, show me your goods. And you don't have anything I want. Oh, and he was the last guy of the day. Okay. Oh, and I didn't harvest at the start of the day. Silly me. Oh well. Not a big deal. Oh, but I am getting tangleweed. Let's go. That should be extremely useful. Because that goes to the right quite a ways. Yeah. It's all twisty and cool as well. Alright. What other upgrades do I want? I think it would be really good to start getting random seeds from things. Cause yeah, seed, boom. And anything else in particular? Yeah, I stand by most of the things in the barter tree that are like currently accessible or like quickly accessible, kind of being skishu things, but then again, maybe that's because I'm only doing I'm not doing any of these like super hard level barters. It would probably become a lot more important then. Cave herbs. Truffles underneath the roots. I don't know if these things like unlock the ability to buy the thing from the Minotaur, or if it's just, or what exactly. So, I don't know, man. I'm just gonna be crafting my potions. And harvesting mushrooms and other herbs and all these ingredients. Ingredients is the word I was looking for, but I kept talking instead of finding the word, because sometimes it's easier to just yap. Helps you find the word you're looking for, you know? Okay. It's been a while, Alchemist. Well, need to buy or sell anything? I'm not particularly interested in what you're offering. Oh my goodness, I have so many sulfur shelf. I could theoretically sell some red mushrooms, but not yet. Part of my brain is saying I must wait until I have over 100 of an ingredient to start selling it. So I think I'll abide by that just because it makes the brain happy. Oh, wow. Mudshroom, you go down far. And weird shroom. Sure. May not be the smartest of investments, but I honestly don't really care. I want more ingredients. I want to buy some kind of combat potion that I can throw at enemies from a distance. You'll pay more for a potion with more effects. Uh-huh. What to do. Could probably just acid and then poison. Because what, that's that line doesn't quite go back perfectly. Oh, plus I don't have Hairy Banana. So I would need to find an alternate solution anyway. Okay, let's get to making a potion. Which I am happy about, because so far the day has... the stream has just been taking the existing recipes I've had. Let's... Can I unsort by that? Type by number, maybe? Yeah, by number. Oh, we like sorting by number. And by we, I mean, at least I do. Yeah, let's go a little farther down here. And zoom. Get a little bit of extra money from the gold books, which is very nice. And there's the tier 2 of poison. I want 3 tiers of acid, so that's why I'm doing things the way I am. There's that, and then, ooh, that probably goes a little bit lower than I'd like, so raise it up a little bit with the water. Keep mashing, good stuff. I need a little bit of water myself. Okay. Oh, that was a little closer than I meant it to be. Okay, and then a couple of green mushrooms, probably. Maybe it's gonna be more like... I need another different thing that goes that direction, I feel. Because nothing quite goes far enough. I don't know, that might... I don't know, that's not gonna go quite far enough right, I'm pretty sure. Or not right, left, sorry. I know my directions. I just don't say them right. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. And then let's try... yeah, let's just try a fire blossom. Yes. And that won't go high enough, will it? Can we get much higher? There we go. Perfect. Alright. That is a pretty good potion. And that's a much better recipe than my existing poison potion. Holy. Or, acid potion. Holy. Because, yeah, it just takes a few salt. Yeah, wow, that is so much better. Yeah, let's save it, finish it. It's not going to get a fancy name or anything yet. Nice. Rose in the dark, add goblin shroom. Gobble this shroom. I mean, what? Yeah, so book, light potion, continue from here, and goblin shroom, which I actually will kind of try and take advantage of a little bit, simply so that way I can get some books for some knowledge. Up that a little bit more, and then take it around town, and finish. that I think was going to spin into the bones, and I did not want it to, you know, die. The vegetables have gotten smaller. Take my potion, traveler. Do you sell any potions to help with intimate affairs? I assume you mean this one and not libido and not charm. So, yes. Hello, willing to trade a bit? You can't have too many mushrooms. What do you do when you're not gathering mushrooms? Sit in my forest hut, drink mushroom tea, and write my memoir. Sometimes I go for a walk and feed the squirrels. Sounds like a lovely time. Ooh, I love water caps so much. And you have 37. I think it is the time for me to have a harder haggling minigame. More difficult. You deal less. You make your deal. Yeah, okay. And then Swing the scale. Yeah, when I miss, the swing is smaller. I know I've been calling it a skishu the whole time, but that's because I have a skishu. When it gets to even more difficult haggling, yeah, that's another 100 gold, so. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah. Sorry, dude. Fuck. I shouldn't have done that. Ah. Damn it. And I love water blooms too. Or water caps. Yeah, I need to stick with the hard, not hard. I need to stick with an easier haggling. Damn it, I really shouldn't have chanced that. Protect against swords, arrows, and sharp claws. Okay. Let's stick with medium. Because I have a skishu. Landslide the mountains and the tunnel blocks. I have a boomstick. I just called it dynamite. Wow, that's a little bland. Let's rename this to Boom Bottle. Burn a monster's nest. Sure. Need a rat poison. I think I actually don't have a poison recipe. No, I do. Okay. Okay, let's haggle on some of the lower tier stuff that I am selling and not some of the stuff that I'm buying. Yeah, I did that flawlessly, but oh, I fucked it up when it mattered the most. Ah, I got greedy. It's okay. It's nice not having to water the, what, tangle kelp? Tangle weed? Because it's in the water. I think I said tangled kelp because of Plants vs. Zombies. Do you mine the stones yourself? With brothers, together we are strong. Dig deep tunnels, fight creatures. Deep Rock Galactic? Yeah, fire citrine. What are my gems looking like? Only the 4. Okay, well, let's buy 2 of you and 2 of you. And call that good after a little haggle. Shit, I did not mean to do the hard minigame with you. Oops, oh well. protection for battles. I assume you'll pay for something with less side effects? Yeah, perfect, okay. Plus 70 versus plus 60. Well, high 60 and high 70. I say high. It's more like mid. Ah. Dang, yeah, I really can't do that many games. Sold me a potion that made your stomach hurt. Oh, you poor sweet thing. Hot girl tummy troubles. Damn. Need a lantern that will go out in the rain. Yeah, like the medium minigame I have on absolute lock. Potion that will help you be less tired. Strength? Okay. Yeah, I guess less exertion from the same activities, maybe? Fresh ingredients. Oh, flameweed. Yes! I want you. And I need you. And I am going to stop there. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. Very nice. What might I want? I definitely don't need the extremely complex topics. If anything, I need a lot of these haggling things. Let's see. Beginning of the day, mature herbs in the May over. Oh. Yeah, I should definitely do all of those. I hadn't quite interpreted what it meant just yet, so. Potions while hunting. Strength. Can I? No. Refuse to haggle and accept the minimum profit. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. I was like, oh, maybe I should have given him invisibility. That would have been better, but... need poison. There you go. Haven't been seeing well lately. Ah. You want magical vision, then. Yeah, that's a fine ingredient list for that. There you go. And let me get a little bit more money out of you for your liquid glasses, I guess. Head hurts. Get up a sheer high cliff. You probably don't want a strength potion, even though it would help. It looks like we're going up to levitation. Alright. Sitting up a little bit for my professional potion making. Do I have something that just goes basically straight up? I think I have a couple things that do. Yeah, Feather Bloom goes very straight up. And Foggy Parasol does to a degree. Not entirely, but yeah, we'll start with a weird not weird shroom, mad mushroom. Yes. And then stir you over to... Oh, you weren't quite far enough. Damn. I thought it would be. Oh well. Yeah, let's just do that. And then give it one little doot like that, and then put it into the middle. Bada boom. Then we can go straight up with a feather bloom. Or actually, let's keep this to something that I have an abundance of. We'll use wind bloom. Couple of those. Looks like another mad mushroom. Good stuff. And then we'll see how far that gets us, because that looks very close. Yeah, and then not enchanter witch mushroom, yeah, that one. And then something up and right again, but in a little bit different of a pattern. Looks like thunder thistle's probably gonna be my best bet for now. And then after the thunder thistle, maybe a bloodthorn. And I should pull this a little bit closer. Nice. Yeah, and then bloodthorn. Perfect. Ah, I like that quite a bit. That's pretty good. And then just a little closer. And a little more. Perfect. Levitation potion. Alright, let's make this a little bit more fun looking. What kind of bottle screams levitation? Well, this kind of seems to defy the laws of physics a little bit, so that seems right to me. Let's go with that size label. And have I been naming the potions anything too interesting? No. Okay. For some reason I'm better at naming things in Schedule 1 than I am in, like, anything else. But then again, Schedule 1, it's like, just name this some dumbass thing and have fun with it. Have a little bit of a name scheme, maybe. But, like, this, everything's pretty isolated, I guess. Alright, and I have 3,800 gold. We are looking good profits-wise. Ooh, and I saw a couple of 10s when I was harvesting. So that's some of the overgrown stuff, I guess. Yeah, there was another 10. Nice. Let's maybe go with careful mushroom care and then invest in each one in sequence. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Hello. Oh, you take 5K? Yeah, that ain't happening. Oh, because I already have the... Okay. That's the next one. Alright, I don't need that then. And I honestly don't need the void salts recipe either. But I do need a good chunk of paper. So let's get 10. Let's haggle for it real good. Minus 760. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Yeah, I don't want the void salts recipe. Literally can't get the basic alchemy upgrade anymore. So I think we're good on that. I should have seen if I could sell any of my more abundant ingredients. Oh well. One of my horses is gonna race soon. I need a potion that will help it jump over hurdles more easily. I could probably do the strength potion. But where's the fun in that? Shit, did I not save the levitation recipe? Ah, no. Damn, that was a good one. Can I can't. Yes. Oh, yes. Thank goodness. Oh, that is good stuff. That will help it jump over hurdles more easily. You don't want a potion of levitation. Okay, be that way. Probably just strength then? Oh, you bitch. What the hell do you want? I don't think you want libido. I don't think you want rage. Definitely not fast growth or sleep or some of the magic ones. Okay, swiftness, I guess. Maybe. Okay, screw you. What the hell did you want? Explosive potion for the mines. Yes. Disarmed. Had to grab a bare hand and won the fight, but deep wounds. Didn't necessarily need your life story, but here you go. Yeah, just 2 life leaf. Okay. Lock on the door is stuck. Just melt the door. It's that simple. Hello. I will definitely take a look at fresh ingredients. Cold leaf. Oh, that's a good one. That is such a good one. And then I don't think 3 feather bloom are worth that much. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's not happening. Okay. Stone skin. Without side effects. Yep, makes sense. Brew some of you. Horse is not particularly fast. Take that. Deals damage. Yes. I don't need to add poison. As much as it might be fun to. That is not a need. Burn enemies with fire. Yeah, there you go. And there's a light potion. So that way you don't have to use a torch. Ooh, yes. Seeds. By the way, I could do with one of your potions. What do you need? And can use a potion that speeds up plant growth. More variety of seeds. Yes, please. Now show me your goods. Tangleweed, more life leaf, more terraria, more water bloom, more fire bell, more wind bloom. I will take that and only that. And I will see if I can sell you anything. Not at a very good price. That's for sure. Okay. Because yeah, I have plenty of water bloom, life leaf, and terraria, I think. Yeah. Sure. Oh, I should have haggled. Oops. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, and I need to water everything. What am I doing? What was I doing all day? Yeah. On to day 20. Bam, 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 bam. Love getting the 10s. The 10s are so nice. I love getting more stuff. We love loot here. Oh, okay. Hiya, so how are you doing? Don't you get tired of sitting in the shop all day? Oh yeah, you've got that garden of yours. You've got a great garden, by the way. That tree over there is huge. There's probably all kinds of birds living in it, aren't there? I love birds. Birds are so cool. Tries to gather her thoughts and think for a few seconds. Oh yeah, do you need anything? I brought all sorts to sell. I might buy something of yours too. Or we could do some bartering. I love bartering. So you're a nature lover. Oh yeah, nature is simply amazing. All those birdies, kitties, doggies, squirrels, and little mice. And I absolutely adore the trees, bushes, grass, and flowers. And the rain? Do you like the rain? I really love the rain. Though I like it when the sun's out too. Hey, and what about rainbows? Just how magical is a double rainbow? I even saw a triple rainbow once. Thinks deeply and tries to remember something. What were we talking about? She is so spacey, and it is kind of fun. Paperweight, blotter, and a watering can. Yeah, sure. Bam. Nice. Okay. And let's, I don't know, put you right there or something. Yeah. Make that desk look businessy. That warms your bones on the coldest days. People would pay a pretty penny. In northern provinces, the recipe is almost ready, but for the beer to always be warm, I need something like liquid fire. For the beer to always be warm. I don't like the idea of beer. I really don't like the idea of warm beer. Ugh. Like beer that warms you? That's fine, but all I can say is I add 5 types of fiery pepper to this one. Have fun. I like a certain fellow, but he won't even look at me. Can you help me with this? I assume you want charm, but I am going to try this. Yeah, okay. And that is a lot less ingredients than I thought this required. Well, there's your charm potion. Need some kind of fertilizer. There you go. Poor stomach. There you go. Yeah, sorry about last time, dude. Still don't feel great about that. That'd be 2,100. Yeah, no, definitely not. But I am gonna get like 5. And then all of those. I saw the water calves last time and just got a little crazy. Yeah, one more of both of you. Healing potion. Don't care why. Rebuilding roof and disturbed a wasp's nest. Take a healing potion. Increase speed for research purposes. That's worth a little bit more money, so you're gonna get a haggle. Improves reflexes, so dexterity, I believe? Yeah, let's brew 5 of you. I heard there was a new alchemist in town, so I came to say hi. I'm the local sorceress, or witch if you like. That's what the locals call me. Anyway, I didn't just come out of curiosity. Do you happen to carry any poison in your shop? Why would a witch need poison? Sometimes our witch recipes call for poison, and human blood. I'll get that myself somehow. Alrighty then. And I definitely read and comprehended what you said and then just forgot about it immediately. So, okay. Have you thought of expanding the garden? Maybe we can dig you a cave for growing mushrooms? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 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 Haggle. I don't care if it makes me dead broke. I want it. Yes. And it didn't even make me dead broke. Let's go. Then different furniture again. What do you do in your spare time? Chairs, tables, shelves, fishing. Dream of digging a huge underground maze sometime, but I doubt I could handle a project like that by myself. I'm sure you could, dude. I'm sure you could. Oh, yes. The mushroom cavern. Hell yes. I could probably even, if I go into the build mode, I could take these guys all up. And I can put them all here. Let's put you there, you there, you, ooh. Oh, I was not expecting that to actually go over to the next room. Yeah, I thought for some reason that like this just wouldn't exist. I thought it would force me to go up, over, down. Well, that makes a lot of sense, and I'm glad that it functions this way. Okay. Hell yeah. Garden expanded. That is one goal that I had for today. Already accomplished. My other goal was this. Negrito. Which I only need the slow for. Everything else is Easy. Like, I already have the poison. I already have the strength. I already have the stone skin. The sleep potion. Easy. And I know that the slow is like... Oh, I know the slow's right there, actually. Huh. Well, yeah, that's really easy. Plant certain herbs which can grow in the cave. Lava root, bloodthorn, lava root. Lava roots, this guy? Yeah, that guy. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. That might enable me to... I don't know if I do or don't want to move the Terraria yet. But it's worth looking into, so I'll at least sort of toy with it a little bit. Yeah, you know what? Sure. I'll do it. Worst case scenario, I put it back. And that's not a very bad case scenario, so I am good with that. And I should actually move you guys over. And you do not have a spot there. Okay. I thought maybe the walls would allow for some being clung to, but apparently not. Okay. Where's strength? So, strength potion. Because you want to study the potion to make an enchantment. Oh, that was not what I intended. There we go. Protect me from different dangers during battle. Add some stink shroom. Do I have stink shroom? Oh yeah, I most definitely do. Oh, my stone skin potion already includes it. Perfect. Made just for you, dude. Totally didn't already have this on hand. Yeah, and you want the stone skin as well. Back-to-back customers wanting stone skin? What's going on? A sword to shoot lightning at your enemies. Okay, bud. Okay. I actually don't have a lightning potion recipe. Because so many people don't actually get it. Interesting. Time to rectify that issue. Let's go with the wind bloom. Actually, how about 2? Potentially even 3. Okay. And there we go. And just a little bit to the right. I don't know if some of these are going to overshoot or not, is the issue. Or undershoot, actually. But it's worth a shot. Oh, it's actually perfect. It's actually perfect. Alright, lightning in a bottle. Lightning in a bottle. What bottle is lightning-y? As a meal from Ratatouille would say. Lightning-y. Or was that Rennie? I think it was a meal. Okay, this bottle for some reason really just reminds me of like a Gatorade bottle. Or maybe... Yeah, no, yeah, Gatorade bottle, yeah. Interesting. Okay, but yes, here is your lightning-y potion. Lightning E. That is now the potion's name. Hello. Oh, those water caps are pricey. All of that is pricey. Jesus. Need to restore magic power. I thought I had a mana potion recipe. Huh. There's a lot of things I wasn't able to save last stream because didn't have a lot of magic paper. It was good I bought 10 just today. Okay, and then I guess one of those guys. They have a name. Windbloom. Yes, I totally remembered it all on my own. Because as we all know, I am so good with names of all kinds. Okay. We do that too. Oh, I should have crushed it. I should have crushed it up. This is not a recipe worth saving. Oh, I keep messing it up. Oh, fucking Christ, man. Fine, I'll use the thing I was trying to avoid using. And then still have needed to crush it up. There. Not saving this. This is garbage. That's a one-off. I don't want to talk with you. I do want to talk with this guy in the back, though. Dave the Diver. Hello. Hi, listen, there's a crazed fish in the area. All the fishermen know it as soon as it takes a bite. It goes mad and swims like hell. No line can hold it. I want to soak my bait in a potion that will slow the fish down. Please help. Why don't you ever catch normal fish? That's boring. You sit there, farting around idly, staring at your rod and swatting mosquitoes. I like tracking and catching extraordinary fish. Each one requires a unique approach and special bait, and only experienced fishermen can catch them. Bizarre fish fetch a higher price, too. Alright. You need something that goes this way. Yeah, down there. What sort of portal situation would be good here? So, there to there, then there to there, there to there, and then down, over, up. Probably. That seems like the ideal. And oh man, do mushrooms go far. Okay, you get a little bit of bump, 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 bump. And then yeah, no. Is this a situation to use a gold thorn in? No, because it doesn't go the proper direction. If it went clockwise instead of counterclockwise, it would have been good here. No. No, either way, it wasn't going to be all that good for this situation. Mushroom might be good. Depends on if the little arc here is enough to push into the whirlpool. I'm gonna try it. Just because I'm... Okay, also I'm only one ingredient in. So it's okay to be a little bit ballsy like this. Yes! Okay, let's just take that in a little bit more. Perfect. Okay, maybe not perfect. That took me a lot farther left than I was anticipating. Then we can... Let's... Life Leaf. And then... I did take care of ingredients today, okay. Just making sure of that. Yeah, Life Leaf. Oh, cold. I know I only have a limited supply of cold leaf. That is too efficient for me to not want to take. That is just... Oh. The recipe looks so good. Only 4 ingredients, and they all just harmonize perfectly, and they... Each one takes whirlpools. Just, oh, I love how that recipe is. Okay, potion of slowing. That looks kind of beehive-like. So I like the idea of that. Let's maybe make this a bit more... Oh wait, no, that's the shell. Reset. Yeah, because I don't think I can change the color of the potion itself. Right, what's this change the color of? Also the shell. Okay, so 2 things change the color of the shell. And then 1 thing changes the color of the slug. Let's make you a very yellow slug. Sure. Saved recipe, finished potion. Slowness. Oh, and you know what else I can do? I can take that down here, brew another one, yeah, just one. Put that there, and then we have Negrito. Hell yeah. A complete decay, blackness. Just as darkness contains the possibility of light, this substance has the potential to reveal the Philosopher's Stone. While working to create Negrito, you got a better understanding of how the alchemy machine works. New New knowledge helps you restore one of the damaged recipes, and now you have the recipe for albedo. I don't know how saving this recipe works, but I will save it. Create an agrito. And there's the albedo recipe. Okay, so I have a recipe for that already, a recipe for that, recipe for that, that, and that. And a mana recipe is not going to be tough to do, so. But I need the other machine part, so. Gonna be a little bit. I just realized there's a lock here. There's more room there. This one I understand why and how that's locked, but huh. Greetings, alchemist. I have just arrived in these lands, and I heard that you've got an unusual lake here, full of all kinds of mysterious creatures. As a professional diver, I couldn't miss this opportunity. There's sure to be lots of delicious fish here too. Well, I want to make my first dive and have a look around as soon as I can, and it would help to have a potion of some kind, so I'm more quick and confident when I'm moving underwater. Have you got something like that? Yes. Dexterity. A professional diver. Yes, I'm a professional diver. Grumbles that he had to do all sorts of things instead of diving lately. Anyways, I can dive underwater in my suit and breathe the air using a pair of special tanks that I spent an enormous amount of gold upgrading. But it was worth it. You can find lots of interesting and tasty things down there. Okay. There you go, Dave. Do you wish to buy some mycelia? Or maybe you want a little recipe? A little recipe? One of my favorite recipes is stewed goblin shroom with onion and sour cream. You must first soak it, then dry it, fry it, then stew it for several hours. Otherwise it's not chewable and you might get poisoned to boot. But if you do it all correctly, it's so delicious, 100 times better than meat. The main thing is not to eat too much or your skin will start turning green. Oh boy. I will take another witch seed. Sulfur shelf, no. Stink mushroom, no. I have plenty of stink mushroom seeds. Arguably too many. And yeah, I can't sell you. Okay, I can, but you're not gonna have price fluctuation on any of my stuff. So, unless it's a plantable thing. Yeah. That's that for that day. Let's add another witch mushroom thing. Seed. Mycelia. Whatever you want to call it. And then on to the next day. And that one, and on to watering this room. Perfect. Okay. Maybe before harvesting, I should have done another tier of careful herb harvester, but oh well. Oh, I would have had to have done that before the end of the day. Okay. How's your research going? I could maybe use a little something more for potentially avoid salts. Yeah. That is a lot better of a price. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Perfect. Alright. End dialogue. Yeah, those again don't seem too bad for the void salt. Lock on your door is stuck. That's an easy one. The runs, don't care. Protection from battles, stone skin. Need firewood, or not firewood. You need to start a fire. And what do you have, herb lady? Bloodthorn for 31, and yeah, I think. Ooh, that's. Do I need it that bad? I also want to sell her some stuff because I have a lot of extra. Yeah, I can go down to 75 on that. Oh, I have 400 stink shrooms. Jesus. Yeah, let's sort by number, actually. Tangleweed, I can sell you a whole bunch. And then I can sell a bunch of my terrarias. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that for now. Alright. Although I could also get a bunch of dream beets and golden thorns. Although I have never used one of either of them, so I think I'll buy 5. I was gonna be like, I'll buy 0 of that, and it's like, I don't have much of a stock of them though, so like, you know. Damn. Yeah, I was kind of scamming you. My bad, but oh well. I like money. I want to get rid of it. Yeah. Enjoy. Potion that slows movement. Oh, I should have made 5 the other time. Oh well. Yeah, brew 5. Boom. Nice. Very nice. Fast as the wind. I apparently don't have a bunch of speed potions. Oh, no, I did. Oops. Alright. Haven't been seeing well lately. There you go. Oh, I mess up on this minigame a little bit no matter what. Potion to help him see better, yep. Same potion as the last guy. It's always interesting when you get back-to-back of the same, because there's so many potions in the game. How's business? Maybe I can help out somehow. I've got something for sale here. Will you take a look? Where do you get your wares? Do you really think I would go and reveal my sources to you just like that? If I had told this to everyone I met, I wouldn't be able to sell it at such good prices. But I like you, so here's what I'll tell you. I buy my wares where they are probably a lot cheaper, and then deliver them where there's demand for them so they can be sold at a greater price. It's all honest. I might have to break a silly rule or two along the way, but listen, rules are made to be broken, right? Pushes down lightly on one of the trays on the scale with the tip of her finger. Uh-huh. That is a pretty goblet. And I feel like it should be worth... Well, okay, no, it's discounted. That's why it's less than the golden one. Okay. Oh, I will buy 5 dragon peppers. And 5 more water caps. I love both of these ingredients. That time I haggled good. Okay, and then let's get careful mushroom care and careful herb care. Yeah, it appears to be end of day. Alright. Let's take the end of this day and use it to make void salts. So, the void salts recipe requires, let's get the easy ones: poison, slowness, sleep, and then 2 more. So swiftness, tier 3, dexterity, tier 2. So let's go to our swiftness, continue from here, and let's just pull that bad boy back in. Let's just keep pulling. And then over this way, we can do maybe a... Yeah, let's do 2 water bloom to get past the skulls. And then a tangleweed. And then a witch mushroom. That should do it. In a pretty nice and efficient feeling way too. So there's tier 2. Alright. And let's alter the bottle a bit. Just make it the strong default. Yeah, so that one's specifically for void salts. Yeah, still figuring out exactly how I want to organize this, but it shouldn't be too complicated. Alright, so that's that one. And let's take it and put it where it belongs. I saved the recipe. I didn't finish it. No, did I finish it? There, now I finished it. Alright, alright. And it was in that guy? Yeah. Alright, so poison, fire, explosion, lightning, and frost. Or cold, or whatever. So, what would be the best course for this? I think I probably go up to lightning with some witch shroom and also some wind bloom. Then I take Tangleweed, get over to this whirlpool, use that to my advantage to send me down to the frost a little bit. Then water back to the middle, scoop up poison, and then go up to the fire, and then go over to explosion. Although I could instead, before going to the poison, go up to the explosion and then use a lot of the stuff I have to go down, because I have a lot of stuff that goes down very nicely. Because do I have a lot of... I also have a good amount of stuff that goes up, but it's mostly just the mad mushroom. Oh, also hold up. I should pin that message there. Yeah, alright. Because, yeah, that's my VOD YouTube. And guess what? There's a whole bunch of VODs on that YouTube. Boo-hoo. Surprise, surprise. I know. But yeah, let's start with the witch mushrooms. Go up a good bit. And then I'm gonna view. And another. And I think I can get to tier 1 from there, from just these ingredients I have currently spent. Okay, a little more, a little more. Okay. Not quite, it was close. And I can definitely do that. And then get tier 1. Pull me down. Over a little bit more. Sorry, just a moment. Oh, it appears to be food time for me, so I'll be... We'll finish this potion, and then I will go and get that food. Let's do a little bit of that. I'll be there in a sec. There we go. Sometimes it's hard to not talk when you're texting. I do that all the time. Okay, so that new... Actually, we'll just get to center, and then I will eat. There we go. And then back to middle. Alright. I'm gonna go on BRB. I probably don't need a setup word game. Okay. But I will start music back up for you guys. So, see you all fairly shortly. Probably like 10, at most 15 minutes. So, yeah. Buttons, there we go. Alright. See you in a sec-ish. Alright. I am back. And yeah, and we're back. I'm back and we're back. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is what we were doing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, had a very tasty burger and some fries to go with it, and now I'm having a Dr. Pepper. Lots of good things. You know, I think I am gonna go up first. And don't want to take that portal. So that, and then we can take a little bit of there. Let's not have it throw off our course. And tier 1 explosion. Now throw in a couple of stink shrooms. Probably a third one as well. Yeah, definitely a third one. You know, probably even a fourth one as well, just because that will get us the poison at the end. Or, actually, how about just a Terraria? Make it nice and easy. Alright. And this is Void Salt Mix, because that is what this is for. Yeah. So I will save that recipe, finish that potion, and I will go to the book here, and this absolute monstrosity is getting put over here by the void salt stuff. And bam. And one more bam. Pull the lever, Kronk. And that's one potion. 2, 3. Oh, all 3 of these. Okay. Void salts. Alright, and that's, jeez, 5,000 of them? These updates used to have, it used to be so much tougher to get that stuff. Wow. 100% for additional harvest. I didn't realize it was going up that fast. Wow. That's really good. But yeah, now I can erase path, which honestly I don't think it's going to be all that useful, but whatever. Bam, 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 and bam. And one more talent point to level up. Plant truffles underground along the roots of the enchanted tree. Exclusively grave truffle. I don't think that's quite worth it yet. When harvesting wildly overgrown. Yeah, and I don't really let things get wildly overgrown. I'm pretty attentive to the garden. Let's just make things sprout faster. I guess. Okay, bam, 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 bam. Got plenty of stuff. Hello, Mr. Dwarf. Would have brought more, but I need a potion. Excavated a cave full of explosive gas. We can't light torches or it will explode. The cave is dark. Can't keep digging. You need a light source. There you go. Oh, yeah, no. That is some expensive fire citrine. Makes your horse run like the wind. Enjoy. Bandit who wanted to rob you picked the wrong target. Gave him a beating he won't forget, but afterwards when I finally reached town— oh, slipped and hurt your knee. Okay, well. That is far less eventful than I thought it was going to be. Or far less interesting a story. Poor eyesight. Ooh. 2 ingredients. Okay. I think I'm up for that challenge. I think I am. So it'll be a few of these guys. And then let's take that curve, see how that— yeah, that should work. So then let's take— it might be dumb of me to be using Life Leaf for this. I should maybe use Water Bloom, but we'll see. We will see just how stupid a decision this was. Yeah, just a little bit more. Okay. Let's hope. No. Let's be smart about this. There we go. That is fairly accessible. Okay, there we go. And then, yeah, one more should be good. Just a little higher. Looks pretty good to me. And a bit more. Nice. There we go. Alright. You wanted the custom thing? There you go. 600. Good. 900. Okay, that was a good potion. All right, Hello, as you know, good beer should be enjoyed cold, but it's hard to keep it that way in the summer or in southern climates. I want to brew a beer that will always stay cold. Do you have a potion that can help? Yeah. Do you visit the south often? Not really. A friend of mine visits from down there. He keeps a tavern and buys my beer. That same friend asked me to invent a beer that always stays cold. Well, there you go. Yes, I'm interested in shrooms. Don't know if it picked up on the mic. I was rubbing my hands together. Let's see, I have 13 mushrooms. Let's maybe take that down to like 50. And then by like, no, I have plenty of mushrooms, don't I? Yeah, I have a lot. A decent amount of weird shrooms. Anything that you'd love to buy? Looks like you would love to buy some silver shelf. Not all of them. Dear God, I would never do that. Let's take you down to 120. And then let's do the same for Mad Mushroom. Good stuff. No way am I giving up any water cap whatsoever. I love my water caps. And they are mine forever. Poop shroom really is not all that useful aside from maybe like just covering a wide swath so you can get more XP. That's my opinion anyway. Dryad saddle I should have plenty of already. I do. Weird shroom, I think some more of that would be good. Yeah, let's just scoop up all that. Let's just get like 5 because novelty, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, and I don't think there's any more plants I'm wanting to part with, so let's haggle. Nice. Oh my goodness, that tipped it so much. Very nice. Very, very nice. Because I wonder if it works by like I'm both talking up my own goods enough and talking down his goods enough that they meet at that magical place in the middle. I'm not so sure. I need to click on that. There we go. Okay. I need a potion that will help me work the whole day without tiring. Strength potion. Frost magic research. There you go. Cats can see everything in the dark. You want vision like a cat's. You're haggling for that. That's a stupid reason. No, I'm being intentionally mean. But it is a little bit silly. So, since it's not a need, it's a want. And it's a pricey potion, you're getting a haggle. Wild growth for hair? This is supposed to be plant fertilizer. I am not responsible for anything that happens to your hair due or your body at all due to use of this potion on oneself. So note that and go. Healing potion. Okay. Alright. And I did harvest those guys. Good. Good. I don't need more stuff. I actually need more this stuff. The other part of the alchemy engine, so I need more days to pass, so that way I can get more things from more people. Because I won't be able to get it unless it's sold to me. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I love having so many witch mushrooms. Okay. Keeps heating up too much. Deals additional damage. Would you take an acid potion? No, okay. Oh, I got a stink shroom thing. Nice. I'm going on a ghost hunt soon. This particular undead is invulnerable to steel, but fortunately not magic. Give me a potion that imbues my blade with magical power, and I will toss you a coin. Do you have any ingredients for sale? Not yet, but I plan to start selling various rare monster parts soon. They will definitely come in handy for alchemy. Sweet. And I don't think, yeah, I was doing bad with the magic. So yeah, need to make a little bit better of a path up to that. Two, three, and Water Blossom goes down first, so that is a bad choice for that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think that quite centers it enough. And I think that puts it too off-center, although I can probably just use a little bit of water to course correct. And then I have a really simple, really pure recipe here. Okay. Yes. And then let's make it look mana-y. Yes, strong potion of mana. Save the recipe. Get a couple more books. I'm gonna get a couple extra, actually. Just 'cause I want to. And I can. As a potion maker, I am well within my legal right to do this. I may have messed up slightly. But we can teleport and see what's up. And see that, yep, this is doomed. So, just gonna craft it. I thought you wanted to coat your blade in magic, dude. Oh, they use the wrong adjectives all the time, and it's a little annoying. Alright, what's one of my more expensive ones to coat a weapon in? Whatever. I'll just make it a fire. I barely grow any hair. Do you know... Oh, you know where? Is there a cream I can use to make it grow faster? Okay, girl, you do you. You grow hair where you want. Oh, I did not read her little stipulation on it. Yeah, oops. Oh well. Found a strange chest buried in the ground. Doesn't have a keyhole. Acid. Acid is always the solution. Except for when it's not. You don't have much of anything good today. But just out of curiosity, I will buy 3 phantom skirts. And then I will actually sell you a bunch of my witch mushroom. Because you are a good value today. And then also like 20 more sulfur shelf. Let's make it that. And then, oh, I am selling you so many stink shrooms. A bit more. Oh, he has a limit. Well then, let's make it 130 and then haggle. I might even be able to haggle a little bit better. Yes. Yeah, this is one I should be increasing a lot, actually. The greater the price of the potions will be on the next day. Huh. Yeah, that's good. Yay. 1100 gold. Oh, merchant can't pay full price. Whatever. That's okay. Do you have anything to recover after battle? No, an alchemist definitely doesn't have healing potions. Landslide. Frost. Which I think I'm out of at the moment. There. And enchant some rings. Agility. Who the hell says agile is a monkey? What? Oh, Crystal Grotto! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Give me more rooms. More garden. Let's go. Yes. Oh, pretty. It's all GOD and stuff. I like it. And I don't think that this is how this works, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, no, okay. Wow, I'll actually be able to consistently use crystals if I want. Which is not something I have really ever done much of. I have always tried to avoid using crystals where I can. There's so many different ways to play the game with this whole gardening update, and I love it. Okay. Hey, hi, how are you? I'm doing great. Want to barter? I mean, want to haggle? I can sell, I can buy, or we can just swap, or we could also, but what if, if I say, a few more times, wouldn't that be great? I mean, hi, I give this character too much shit. But they seem kind of, oh, what's the proper way to say it? Airheaded, I guess. It's alchemist. No one put a curse on you. I'm quite tired lately. Even laughing is a burden. Potion to restore mana. Who would put a curse on me? There are many. I'm not the only sorceress in the area, and certainly not the scariest. Trust me. Oh, there you go. And don't curse me. Quality and with stink shroom for a lantern. Easy. Just toss one in there. Didn't I just... It does have stink shroom in it. Girl, what are you talking about? Does it not have enough stink shroom in it? Is it not a stinky enough shroom for you? Oh. Fine. I guess I'm doing it. Let's add 1. Let's add 2. No, wait. Let's add not quite 3 fully crushed up ones, because that would actually be kind of detrimental. And then flame blossom. Nope. There. And then there, maybe. Yeah, let's just crush the whole thing up. Why not? Because it puts us farther down. But I don't care. All right. Zoom. Getting a good little bit of XP from all this. Then back down, and then swoop around, and then let's take you, put you in there, and we'll dump, and there we go. And then let's just add in, like, I don't know, 5 stink shrooms. There. What do you mean? They say there's one ingredient that's best for this kind of potion, stink mushroom. I'll pay extra if you make it with this ingredient. Stink mushroom. Oh, at least... You bitch. Okay. So I need 6 in there. All right. Brew from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and let's just 7 to be safe. All right. There you go. At least half. Yeah, no, that's bad. That is awful. Stupid, terrible recipe. Any glowing paint? Oh, thank you for allowing me to offload this garbage on you. have quite a bit of money now, so I think I probably could spring for all of this flame weed. I think I shall. But I should also see if there's anything I have an abundance of that she would be willing to buy for good price, and there is not, so I'm just gonna haggle her down. Nice. Yeah, and I don't need blood thorns because I have like 35. Okay. Stronger in battle. Strength potion. Ooh, more. Oh, I need a new acid potion recipe. The current one's too reliant on things that I don't like constantly have available. So let's sort by number and then just, I guess, mostly stink shroom our way over. I could probably make this purely out of stink shrooms if I really wanted to, but I'm not sure that would necessarily be the best way to go about it. So 1, and definitely not 2. Definitely not 2. Almost went right into this cluster of bones here. So yeah, 3 stink, a shelf, another stink, and then another shelf, and then, but not quite fully crushed, and then a stink again. Yeah. Yeah. True alchemy. Full Metal Alchemist. Alright, and we're getting into the home stretch here. Perfect. And boop, perfect. And this is the new acid recipe. Oh, it kind of makes sense because it takes sulfur shelf. Quick corrosion potion, I guess. Sure, save recipe, finish potion. Go over to this guy. Say, here you go, dude. You made me fix up a recipe that was garbage. So, in a way, thank you, but also pay me more. Stumbles in the field, make her more sure-footed. Reconcile with the person who is dear to you. Multiple effects. I guess maybe I'll do... I'm assuming the main thing they want is charm. Then we could go over to like libido tier 2. That seems good to me, I guess. Oh, can't quite do that. I need go over first. And then I have something for this. Stink shroom, goblin shroom. Let's do one more fire blossom. And then let's do big one of you guys. And then one of you. And then a straight down boy. Perfect. And we turbo on over there. And down and over a little bit. And then swoop, swoop. And then... yeah, probably could have made that a tier 3 if really desired, but... there you go. Additional effects. Ooh. Need some new seeds for the garden, or maybe just want to hear some druidic wisdom. Druidic wisdom? Well, yes. Druidic wisdom. That's what I call it. They're like folk wisdom, but I make them up myself. Sometimes it doesn't turn out half bad, like this one. The green leaf isn't one that's green, but the one Grandma added to the salad. Or this. The bitter berry isn't one that wolves have pooped on, but that which wolves have not pooped on. Okay. You say whatever the hell you want, dude. Let's get both of those and both of these. 'Cause why not? Nice. Alright, and he was last guy of the day. So that means I get to plant 2 more of these. And golden thorn get to go there. Because I think they can't go on the surface from something that I had read somewhere in here. No, that's underwater. I don't know, maybe they can go on the surface. But for now, they'll stay where they're at. Oh, wow. That's got a ways to go. Mushrooms mature faster. Yeah, let's just keep going with the haggling. I want things to be cheaper. And to make more money. Yeah, and I haven't slept yet. Okay. Good, good. Let's harvest up some stuff. What, already? That was very fast. Yeah, already getting the gold thorns. Okay, and then bam, 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 bam. Okay, what's the store got for me today? Ooh, maybe. Maybe I can get the basic alchemy machine upgrade. Let's go. Yes. Perfect. I am very happy about that. You get that. You want fast growth, I assume? I just saw a tree in decades and it was like, I think that's it. Healing potion. TMI also. Oh my goodness, water cap is getting so expensive. Don't need you, don't need any of you. I will take the foggy parasols, however. Yeah, nothing to sell. Okay. Alright. And I need to collect a big book. Spell to increase speed. But you want more effects. I don't know, let's go for rage, because I feel like it, I guess. I don't have a good reason for going for rage specifically, but that's what we're gonna do. We gonna get angry. We're gonna show that not only can we go fast, we can go angry fast. Lots of XP too, which is nice. And tier 2. Perfect, and if you call it a side effect, I hate you. Okay, so you would have preferred 2 different... Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Good enough. Quite poor eyesight. Look, if I have to pay more for my glasses, I'm gonna make these people pay more for these potions. Oh, and she said something about foggy parasol. Oh well. More enchanting than usual. Let's make a batch of these. Good enough. Fast. One pass is enough. Sheer cliff. This I am gonna haggle fully for. Yes, please. Very nice. Okay. We could get albedo, but that would require me first making my Negrito again. Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah, that would save quite a bit. How much of the cold leaf do I have? I only have 3. So this would expend all of my cold leaf. But then I'd have 5 Negrito. Screw it. We're doing it. 5 Negrito. Oh yeah, those actually would be pretty good. Price of potions sold to customers is additionally increased by a percentage equal to the level of this talent. Huh. But okay, so 1 goes in there. Dexterity, levitation. Oh no, it was swiftness. Swiftness, invisibility, charm. I thought I did batch make mana. Okay. Let's batch make some of those. Why so few? Am I low on Thunder Thistle? I am. Okay. And it was the vision. Yes. And cold and lightning. Wow, that was kind of uneventful to make. There. Albedo. Actually rather simple. Boom. And I'll save the recipe. And you will go over here. Wow, yeah, that is a little bit of a more complicated recipe menu, isn't it? Oh, and I can see that I'm missing the cold leaf. Well, that's nice. And I can see it here too. Yeah. I appreciate that they added a lot more simple of a way to make these more complex alchemy engine sort of things. Because before it was a nightmare. More view. What unlocks? I think it was that. Persuade merchants to spend gold buying goods from more gold buying goods from you than they initially planned to. All merchants have an increased gold supply. Oh, doubled. Jeez. And this is citrinas or something. Yeah, this will require a little something different, I believe. And I would love to just go get a big book. So I think I'm going to. Question is, what's something close? Rage is close. I don't have a rage recipe. I need to fix that. I need to fix this whole book. So, healing I'm gonna put there just because it's so freaking common. Everything else I'm gonna just keep close to this edge. Have the nice full picture available to see. Beauty of pictures is you don't need to be quite as organized. Oh, because theoretically it'd be pretty cool to like have it mapped out, sort of like so poison is southwest, so it'd be cool to have it like down to the southwest a little bit. Fire is mostly west, so it'd be cool to have it to the west. Cold is east, so it'd be cool to have it to the east. I don't know, that's just one thing I think or what one way of organizing it that I think might be interesting, but it's not one that I am going to take any time exploring because it also seems kind of inefficient. Wait. Why do I have... What is this saved for? Is this saved for Negrito? Or the salts, maybe? What recipe required it? Not this. And not this. Why did I save that recipe? Huh. I don't know. And I no longer care. So it is gone. The wings don't look all that understandable from there. Let's move you there so we can have more simple things at this side of the book, I guess, for the most part. Okay, that feels better. Sometimes it's just nice to take a little bit of time and reorganize. Hello, Whooper. I have probably been a little locked in and taken a sec to say hello back, so my bad on that. I was organizing. Okay. And I said I wanted to get Rage and then Big Book. That's what I wanted to do. I hope you're doing good, Whooper. Minecraft server is a lot of fun. We're all taking on some pretty big projects, so. I didn't put that in. One more. Oh, and that reminds me. Yeah, okay. Oh no, announcement, okay. Okay, okay. Let's go with the sulfur shelf. And then I'm really just banking on a lot of these mad mushrooms, but I'm getting 20 a day, so that should be more than enough. And if it's not, that's a me issue. Yeah, let's do that. And then another one. Yeah, there we go. Centered again. Good. One little puff of the bellows. Another one. And a little bit close, but not too bad. All right, and perfect potion of rage. I feel like rage would come in a big bottle. Maybe something like that. That also seems like a pretty ragey shape. Gonna go with that one. I like it. I should not have completed it though. I should have kept brewing and then gone just up. I'm curious what's in there. Let's actually go with a sulfur shelf. And then a mad mushroom. Because this should reveal some interesting stuff. Okay. Let's take another thing. Back that away, but I want it to be messy enough to get me the books here. What serves that purpose well? Honestly, the water cap does serve the purpose. Maybe not perfectly, but pretty darn good. Oh, I missed it. No. Well, shoot. Nope, too far, just a little bit. Do that. Nice. And then a mad mushroom. Huh. Then let's do one of you. And ouch, 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 bones. Chapter 5 completed. Good job. You completed the chapter. With each new chapter, new visitors, order types, potion bases, merchants, and purchasable items appear. Continue to complete the goals in the alchemist's path to unlock the full potential of your alchemical equipment and learn all the secrets of the trade. Hell yeah. That's what we love to see. And I'm gonna let curiosity get the better of me with this, with the potion hole, the potion wormhole, the whirlpool. All right, gamba, 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 gamba. Oh, I am not a fan of that. You know, but look, I have plenty of ingredients. Let's just get back in there. Let's pull me a little bit closer, actually. So I'm in the bones a bit less. Nice. And I don't think it's quite stink shroom time. Unless I wanted to get a little funky with it, but actually I could get very funky with it. I could do that. Yeah. Yeah. That one doesn't work. That one doesn't work. What works here? There's gotta be something that works. I mean, I guess. And then not quite that. So I need something that goes down a good little ways. Let's go that far. Let's also increase visibility, because I'm doing a lot of exploring right now. Okay. I may be making a mistake. Where does this go? Oh, it's not a mistake. Yes. Alright, that is very nice. Okay. What's this thing? Probably fire resist? Or maybe it's frost resist. Or maybe it's something else entirely. Enlargement. That is something else entirely. I have something good that goes. Wait, I could fill you in with water and then do all of this. In theory. Alright, very nice. Frost protection. Okay. Let's send me down a little bit more into the whirlpool. And let's go through it. Hopefully that puts me down like around here. No, damn. Okay. Another one of these brown mushrooms. A mushroom. Then let's just use a couple of these guys. Oh, I did not grab the spoon first. I just started shaking. Okay. Let's get what we can. Let's get the big book. And then let's no, Dream Beat. I don't want to use another water cap. What else? Let's do that. And then from there, which way do you go first? You go that way first. Nice. And then I can probably use another life leaf. No, not quite, but it's very possible to figure out from there. I'm sorry, that said collect how many big experience books? Oh, collect a very big experience book. Oh, and Potion of Necromancy. Oh boy. That's this guy. 100%, that's this guy. Do I have down crystals? I do have down crystals. Okay. That is nice. That shouldn't be too tough, actually. Okay. Oh yeah, Mushroom does a really good job here for what I want it to do. Then let's take one of these guys, put you over there. Do not want to mushroom, but I do want to do this. Probably take a Terraria down. There you are. And then a fire crystal. Fire citrine. And then we just pop on over. And I do a little bit of that. And the effect is curse. Okay. And I think I could probably just go straight down with a mushroom. Pretty good. I do want to figure out where this wormhole... Shit. Well, that was a lot of discovery for one potion. Yeah, we went up there, down around all the way over here. Got enlargement, frost protection, and then came all the way down here to curse. And we figured out that this is here. Hello, Whooper. Yeah, I took like 7 minutes to notice you said something, and then I said hi. But yeah, doing good. Potioncraft it's fun. I had a burger and some fries, and now I'm drinking a Dr. Pepper. So I'm doing pretty darn good, and I hope you're doing good yourself. And also, oh my gosh, the Minecraft has been so much fun. Let's see, I want more money, so I'll take that. Yes, my potions are too strong for you, traveler. Okay. Yeah, off to bed. 'Cause I think, yeah, I did make albedo. Yeah. Brought stones you buying? Isn't that hard for you to carry? No. Okay, dude. Oh, that's actually really good prices on all of these. And in high quantities too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's take 5, 5, and 5, I guess. A lot of money, but it'll probably be worth it, I think. Quickness. There you go. That guy looks like a vampire. One of my components keeps heating up too much. There you go. And since you had a special request with it, I'm gonna make you pay more. Even though I already fulfilled it. Good afternoon, alchemist. I was down at the tavern recently, and they gave me a steak there, which made me feel sick. It turns out that they fried the steak with garlic, and I have garlic intolerance. I immediately start feeling sick because of it. I just can't seem to get better. Maybe you have a potion for that? Garlic intolerance? Well, yes. It's probably an allergy or something like that. Or maybe it's stomach trouble. Yes, sure it is, Mr. Vampire Man. So happy. A certain alchemist sold me a potion that made my stomach hurt and gave me the runs. Yeah, there you go. You look very interesting for having that boring of a thing of dialogue. You need a potion. Shortest route, steep slope, half a day, not a bad climber, but could use your help. I have a levitation potion already. I could probably have just given a dexterity potion, but meh. Whatever. Oh, yeah, I'm taking all that Druid's Rosemary. Oh, it's only 3 though. Damn it. Okay, well. I will also take all the Lava Root and all of the Thunder Thistle. And oh, I would love to take a bunch of the Thorn Sticks. Alright. And let's take some more, because I'm greedy. Hopefully nothing else particularly eye-catching arrives today. Like the recipe for, like the next legendary recipe for the whatever salt it is that uses albedo. That would kind of suck. You want to be protected during battle. I apparently don't have any stone skin currently made, so let's do that. And I'm gonna haggle because I want to be prepared in case somebody selling something I really want arrives. Stronger, faster, and more agile. Stronger, faster, and more agile. I could probably make you an even better potion. With dexterity, strength, and speed. I think I'll pass on doing that though. That sounds like a lot of work. And not a lot of payout. Because that's not going to be a frequently used recipe, probably. Track game. Oop, I messed up. I hit the wrong thing once. Protection in battles. Nice. And you want fast growth. Okay, needs mycelia. Borrow a potion? I'm still expanding my mushroom farm, but I managed to bring in some weird ground beetles with the new mycelia. I need to poison them with something, or they'll infect the entire farm. I'm thinking of spraying them with poison of some sort. Can you brew one? As soon as I deal with the infestation, I'll bring some new mycelia at once. Yes, ma'am. There is some poison. Don't need stink shroom, don't need mud shroom, don't need sulfur shelf, and don't need more witch shroom. Even though I love witch shroom. Oh, I have not harvested anything today. Silly me. So silly of me. I usually do really good about harvesting first thing every morning, but not this time, apparently. Wait, it said I still had one to harvest. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll pass. But I think today in game is the day we get the necromancy potion. Should not be too tough to do, as we just need a few goblin shrooms to start with to get us down and left very far, very fast. And probably only one more. Actually, we'll do a couple of those instead for now. And we're also going to be stupid and mid-recipe decide... Oh, no, we're not, because I've already taken this one. Alright, awesome. Let's take a mushroom and send ourselves down quite a ways. Start off by going down that far, some water to pull myself back up, and then perfect. And I could do a little bit of that, and then no, I need to go left a bit, but then I can do this. And it works out perfect, because that should not be in the bones so long that it kills me. Good. And I could just fire citrine right here. I think that's what I'm going to do. It's going to keep the recipe nice and simple, too. I overcrushed it. Okay, just a little bit more. I think that's perfect. Boom. So close to perfect. Let's get one of you in here. All right. The ancient secret of necromancy. Yeah, three mushrooms, 2 stink shrooms, a mud shroom, a fire bell, a fire citrine, and a terraria. That seems like a pretty damn good recipe for that. Let's go. That is chapter 5 complete. Oh, and that unlocks potion base oil. Yes. I think we've gotten a lot farther today than I thought we were going to. I guess I severely underestimated what all I was going to be able to do. Since we're gonna be unlocking a new map shortly, I'm gonna increase visibility radius. All right. And I'm almost done with my Dr. Pepper. Oh, hold up. Stream tags. Do I still have Minecraft in here? I do still have Cobblemon in here. Oops. Well, at least it only took me the whole stream. And I'll throw the hydrate tag back in. Yeah, that seems like a good one. We all love being hydrated, right? Right? Back to OBS. Yeah, okay. And we get the Tangle Kelp. Tangleweed, sorry. Still thinking Plants vs. Zombies. Oh, so many stink shrooms. Yeah. No harvesting symbol telling me, hey, you idiot, you need to harvest this thing. So, we're good. I need to buy or sell anything. Oh, I could probably sell you a lot of things. Yeah, that'd be a very good thing to harvest. Yeah. Their souls. But for now, I think I'll just settle for harvesting their wallets by giving them a bunch of plants that they're never gonna use themselves. 3,000 is the amount that I can get. Oop, that was a little too much. Nice. Alright, and then good chunk of you. And some of you. Let's get you down to 40, I guess. Not selling any crystals. Never sell crystals. Boom, 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 boom. Right about 3,000. Perfect. And do I need the 6 paper? Or the thunder thistle? No, I've got plenty of paper for now. Although I could squeeze another 800 out of you. Nah. Alright. Moving on. Protect your skin from the cold. Why do you want this thing? I've only been to once, and it's super far away, and it's a pain in the ass, and I can't actually get you the good thing. Screw it. I'm ending tile. Something that glows. Oh hey, I guess that was kind of harvesting a life, wasn't it? She's gonna freeze without that. Don't like water cap. Yeah, that shouldn't be too tough for what I currently got. Hello, Mushroom Man. What kind of potion do you need? Across a river, turbulent, can't cross it. Bridge is hours away. So you need a levitation potion. Ooh, Phantom Skirter, finally cheap-ish. Not cheap, on sale. Yeah, I'll take all of them. I'll take your entire stock. Dryad Saddle I can definitely sell a bunch of. I don't think I've ever used Dryad Saddle in this file. What else? What else? Nothing else. I will. Oh my gosh, that went from me paying 400 to receiving 300. I love that. Hello, I need your help. The local tavern keep asked me to come up with special beer for especially rowdy guests. They drink too much and accost other customers. The tavern keep wants to be able to give them some kind of sedative beverage on the house. Any ideas? Maybe they shouldn't let drunks into the tavern? Yeah, right. Who else? Who would drink the booze and bring in the money? Even every tavern has its drunks. They keep the doors open. Okay, have fun drugging your customers, I guess. That doesn't seem ethical. Ah, straight into the point. Thank you for being so direct with your desires. And I need a little water. Hello, Alchemist. I'm always getting into tight situations in the service. After getting shot by robbers or stabbed by bandits, I have a tough job. But I defend the residents of this town, and that's what counts. Anyway, I heard about a potion that makes your skin hard as a rock. Do you have anything like that? I could definitely use it. Yes. How did you get by without potions before? Well, we used to have a healer. He often helped me clean and bandage my wounds. Then he disappeared and no one has seen him since. Oh, damn. That doesn't sound good. Alright. Enhances desire. I do not have any blood ruby, so I unfortunately cannot get that for you, milady. Oh, I keep fucking up. Okay. Ooh, do you have a building for me? Do you have a building for me? But what kind of potion do you need? I don't trust potions or poultices of any kinds. Never mind though, you did manage to help me last time. Do you have a potion that would let me work in the dark? It's really uncomfortable when I can see nothing at all. This would make everything bright, but also you might want this instead. I'll give you that. Show me your goods. Nothing I want. Alright. Cool. So we have found necromancy, which is awesome. And let's collect, and hopefully we can get the oil base today so I don't have to refuse any more customers for things that I can't physically get yet. Well, okay, I can, but they're just a massive, massive pain in the ass. Oh, and I can't even get it tier 3 of it either, so that makes me feel like it's not worth getting. Expensive vase. Glue it back to hide. You bitch. Immediately. Immediately. Okay. Let's try it. Let's go and see what we can do. I will crush that up. I will do a water cap. A little bit higher though. And tangle weed. And I'm afraid of that second tangleweed being up too high. So I think I'm actually going to force it down a bit with another one of these, but now I'm curious and I want to take the porthole. So much concrete. Yeah, that's gonna be a big project and I still need to... Oh, yeah, has Toby given you the like updated numbers? Because the numbers are not small at all. Also, what a worthless little portal. I don't think it's that one. Okay. Cause yeah, I think Toby was saying that it's gonna take like well over 20,000 wool. Or something. Or yeah, about 20,000. So, you know, just a little bit of wool, you know. I have the last, yeah. Half is a decent amount of the way there, so yeah. Okay, let's pop out right there, and then do a little bit of that. And what are you? Fire protection. Okay, so I probably need to go far down and around. Last number I got, like if you were to go through the nether portal at the location the beach is destroyed. Ooh, tinnitus. Stop. Is that tinnitus, or is that just the headphone being fucky? Well, the noise is in the headphone and not my head, so I think it's the headphone. But then I unplug it and I'm still hearing it, so maybe it is tinnitus. I don't know, whatever. It's kind of weird that I sometimes get tinnitus despite never doing, like, despite never going too hard on my eardrums. Yeah, random noises are so much fun. We love them. Oh, I should actually go for whatever's up there. That would be the smarter thing to do. So you and you. Yes, 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 yes. Well, then there's also the question of, is this just some random noise in my house that I'm better hearing with the headphones on for whatever reason? The world may never know. Alright, there's shrinking. Let's take one. And then, no, let's take two of you and then crush one of you up and then take a... Yeah, it'll be a little bit of water too, I guess. And then I'll do that. Perfect. Yeah, that works. Then water cap would work, but I've already used a whole bunch of them in this. So I'd rather not use another if I can help it. Phantom skirt could work. I think a water bloom might work, however, so yes, it does. Slipperiness. Oh, so that means gluing is probably on the whole opposite side of the map. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Well, let's just keep trucking away at things. See what we can discover. See how far we can get with things. Yeah, I'll just use a little water and another mud shroom. That seems like the best course of action. Yeah, bam, 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 bam. I seriously do really like this game, though. It's super chill. Oh, it's super chill when you don't get upset about bad things like that happening. Look, you gotta experiment to figure out what works in the game and what doesn't. It's part of the magic. Okay, and then a down thing. And then that will lead us to yet another thing. Whirlpool. Oh, I don't like that. Don't like that. And Fire Citrine can't get me out. Earth Pyrite can definitely get me out. And then let's see if it just gets me right back in when I do this. Oh, it did get me right back in. Well, did I go through this one already? I didn't. Okay. This, I have a feeling, is gonna get me to this next one. So let's test that out and cry if it's the case. It was. It was so predictable, but I did it anyway. Okay. Let's add one of you. And then one of you. And then we can do that. Fragrance, huh? I'd rather have it be a little bit more straight up just to be safe. And where do you lead? Oh, that's a pretty good one. Okay. All right, mud shroom again, because it's got. Do I want a mud shroom or do I want to get back over to there? I think I want to do the mushroom. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit there. A little progress, a little more push. Progress, push. Good progress. Marsh, good. Good, good, good. This is making some efficient progress. And we go through the next two books. And I think... Oh my gosh, I have 600 of these. Oh, I could inflate the market so much. Okay. This will get me this next effect, which is poison protection. All right. One of these games that you have but never felt in the mood to play. Yeah, it definitely hits better when you're in the right mood for it. It's just a very chill, very vibey sort of game, and yeah, I enjoy it quite a lot, but not every game can always be enjoyed all the time, and that's perfectly fine. Yeah, most games are kind of that way. I mean, like, hell, people go on... We both know this. We go on like a 2-week Minecraft phase and then don't touch it again for a good chunk of time. Maybe a little longer than 2 weeks sometimes, but you get the point. Honestly, Druid's Rosemary is kind of a little too perfect here, so I kind of have to use it. Don't really have any other tool that fits quite this purpose. Okay, what about like a sort of right and then down arc? Anything like that? Gooseberry does that pretty well. Right to the line, kind of close. I'm a little worried, but okay. And then let's pull it up a little. Shit, this is not gonna go well. Minecraft phase goes on longer when you have a plan and people to mess with. Yeah, that also makes sense. More encouragement for more playtime always makes for more fun. Let's go down with a mushroom. I'm doing so much for this one customer. I don't know why I didn't do it for the other one, but This customer better appreciate me. Okay, let's do that, and then bam, 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 crush this up. And slap it on in there. Okay, rejuvenation. Jeez, this is a pain in the butt. A little bit. Oh, give me more map visibility, please. Yeah, I want to do a golden thorn. I love how huge this ingredient list is. Like there, oh my goodness. Let's do a little bit of that. And then down, up. 1, down, up. 2. It's pacer test. Or not paper. Whatever the lifting one was, or the gluing. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. I'm thinking of the push-up one though. There was like a push-up exercise, sort of gotta continue through all that, and it would just be like down, up, 1, down, up, 2. It's just like, can I just do my push-ups at my own pace, please? Like, A, why you gotta go so slow at the start? And then B, why do you gotta go so fast towards the end? It's just, ugh. Okay, please don't teleport me fully out of... Please don't do exactly what you just did. Do I have one more earth crystal? No, I don't. Oh, damn it. I might be able to get low enough that I can then fire citrine over. Maybe. Yes. I most certainly can. And... what then? Is it finally... No, it's not time for a goblin shroom. Gosh, goblin shroom is kind of useless, I'm gonna be honest. Let's do a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. Yeah, let's do a little bit more. Let's make it really worth it. Get the most out of these ingredients. Lightning protection. And let's get kicked out of the place by this whirlpool. Yeah. I'm gonna be so happy when it spits me out like over here or something. I've got to figure out where they go somehow. This one though, I am just straight up curious where it goes, because I don't think it's going to go somewhere I don't like. Actually, no, it's going to go here, isn't it? No, it didn't. Okay. Lava root? No, not quite. Yeah, let's do a stink shroom. And then we can do a few firebell. Okay, this one potion has done an insane lap around the whole thing. Yeah, acid protection, gluing, level up, lightning protection, poison protection, rejuvenation. Man. And I did find fire, I did find frost, and I found slipperiness, and I didn't find stench. That was the one thing I have not found on this chapter. But then I did find acid protection and rejuvenation, so alright. I understand this has a lot of different effects. But man. Man, did that take a while. Squeezing every coin out of that. Fly over deep ravine. Sure. Oh. Well, that wasn't perfect. Oh well. Extra damage to enemies. Take a frost potion. Protect me from being... Oh my... no. Stop it. Stop it. Give me the thing I need. Give me the oil base first, and then you can make these requests. Please. Ugh. No more than 2 types of ingredients? Dude. No. Yeah, and I'm not doing all that for 100 gold. Why are you guys selling different herbs? I don't gather the same ones every day. I know a lot of good spots, but they're far apart, and I must give them time to grow. New crops to pick. Yes, that all makes sense. Give me all your good berries. And what are you? Spell blue. I have never seen you. I must have you. And I want more Druid's Rosemary. Okay, this is expensive, but worth it. Oh, actually not all that bad. Sick. Do you want to buy anything from me, madame? You definitely want some of the basics, which is very nice. Because that means I don't have to sell you anything too valuable to me personally. Cool. And bam, 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 bam. Nice. Alright. Potion to coat your weapon. Fire. Haven't been seeing well. Afraid you're gonna go blind soon. Yikes. Always happy to help out with vision issues. Combat potion to throw. Yeah. Oop. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. Oh, what you got? What you got? And you want a potion. I want to set off into an unexplored part of the forest that's sure to have different plants and bushes growing there. Even though I've mastered my powerful druidic magic, I want to take out some insurance and bring some sort of potion along so I can heal myself just in case. Can you give me a restorative potion of some kind? This will benefit you too, and I will bring you new seeds and shoots. Yes. Show me your goods. Thunder Thistle and Hairy Oh, this is a good day. This is a good day. Yes. Okay. An expensive day, but a good day. Okay. Yeah, 3.3k. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Oh, I should have sold the stink trim. Oh well. Yeah, thunder thistles. And then we can take the hairy bananas and the gooseberries. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, very nice. That's a good addition. Okay, and let's get you up to around 15. We'll get you to 15 as well next. Okay. Give me oil base. Oil base! Yes! Yes! Plain olive oil. I'm haggling for this first separately because I want to guarantee no matter what, no matter how bad I mess this up, that I can still buy it somehow. Yes! Yes! Yeah, let's buy 10 more paper. Oh, that is exciting. Oh, and I can sell you for 33. Not gonna do that. Gonna sell it to the druid when the price is good. Okay. Let's brew some of you. Boom, boom. Nice. Defeat a stone or iron golem. Okay. Protect against electricity. It is time for the glory of the oil base. Wait, how are they still rotated? What? I didn't think oil base was rotated. I thought that was the whole point of the oil base. Okay, this one I know is healing. Then we can do a little something like this. Oop, I went over it. That's okay. I can do that. Get the poison. And I guess we'll do a lava root. And nice. Fire. Okay. What did she want? Lightning protection. Okay, that is definitely going to be, like, not this one, but it's going to be down. Quite a bit, I'm pretty sure. Let's get you and one of these and one of those. Okay, and that was close. Okay, where do you go? Not a bad spot. You I can probably just... maybe I shouldn't go the whole way. Maybe I should just do a Terraria and then a Life Leaf, and that will not get me as close as it looks because I will be touching oil for a good little bit, and that makes things slip along your path. Which is a little disruptive, but if you pay attention to it, you can definitely not have it be a big issue, and in some cases even leverage it to your advantage. Okay, so there's gluing. Let's go over to the right here, and then Life Leaf, and then I'll probably just wind up using a mushroom because mushrooms are amazing. They cover so much distance. Nice, okay. And this is lightning protection. Nice. And you're gonna want something without side effects, aren't you? Let's see, what was it actually? There it is. This potion will do despite the side effects. Sweet. You're not like, ooh, the side effects, oh no. At least not too much. Haven't been feeling well. Get better. Hello, need any mushrooms? Straight from the forest. They even still have the morning dew on them. And a few worms, but I won't make you pay extra for those. They're complimentary. Why are mushrooms growing out of your hat? Beautiful, eh? These are special mushrooms. Humans can't smell them, but wild beasts fear their scent. When I was young, I would eat these mushrooms before going into the forest, but then I realized I could grow them on my hat. Smart. Ooh, Kraken mushroom. Lust mushroom? Okay, that's a good mushroom. Only 10, oh man. Those are pricey too. Let's get like 20 of you and 5 of you. Sure. Talking with the mushroom man about mushrooms. It's a deal. Alright. Thank you, sir. Instead of a lantern. Nice and easy. Increase your strength. Boom. Hello again, Alchemist. The local lake really did turn out to be very unusual. There's lots of fish I never saw before. I hope it's also really tasty. By the way, some of the fishies are huge with sharp teeth to match, so I want to bring a harpoon and make it as... I want to bring a harpoon as it makes it much easier to hunt underwater. I've been thinking that I could coat its tip with some sort of potion to make the harpoon more effective. A harpoon? Yes, I hunt underwater with a harpoon. It's very good for hunting medium-sized fish, but if they're very big it will be hard going without any additional upgrades. Maybe I could cover it with a potion of some kind that will slow down the fish or just increase the damage the harpoon does against them. Electric? Yes. Cool. Hello, Alchemist. I've got a problem. I accidentally kicked a hen in the village. Everyone's up in arms against me there now. I managed to get away, but I still need to go back there and get my reward for the quest. Perhaps you have a potion that would somehow fix my relationship with the villagers? Accidentally kicked a hen. Yeah, they'll be shocked. Well yeah, so there I was heading to the tavern after a quest, not bothering anyone. And I feel some kind of stone underfoot, so I kick it, and it turns out that this stone is soft, has wings, and clucks very loudly. One of the locals noticed this and raised the alarm. Apparently I assaulted a hen. They even called the guard. I had to get right out of there so I wouldn't get into a fight. Just tell me, who is it that allows chickens to wander around wherever they want? Aren't there chicken coops and enclosures for that? Oh, poor Dovahkiin. I mean, legally distinct Norse dude. Yeah. I'm feeling itchy. Okay. Alright, and you'll pay more for additional property as well. Let's go back to this base. Let's see. Druid's Rose, Mary, maybe? Now let's just stick with the 2 life leaf. And then a little bit there. Good. And I don't know, would cold help with the itchiness? Alright, there's your custom potion. If you don't like the additional effects, screw you. More additional okay, whatever. Piss off. Oh, this dude is gonna let me grow geodes. Yeah, or the gems. Yes. Greetings, I understand you're an alchemist, yes? I think you might be interested in my invention. Crystal seeds. You can use them to grow your crystal ingredients in your own garden. All you need is to plant them in the enchanted quartz. It usually forms underground by the enchanted tree, so there must be a little piece of this quartz by the roots. Who are you? I am a crystalmancer. I study crystals and crystal magic. I have dedicated my entire life to this and have great achievements in the fields. One of these achievements is growing crystals using special seeds. Crystals with magical properties are very rare and prized among alchemists and sorcerers, which is why I always wanted to find a renewable source for them. After lengthy research, I have found one. Fire citrine seeds, let's go! And cloud crystal. Yes and yes. And oh boy, I need a haggle well for this. I'm sure I can do it. Yeah, I locked in. Hell yeah. Worth every penny. Yes. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Okay. These place somewhat interestingly. Huh. And now I'm getting even more plants. Oh. Love it. And I love how I can just sell off some of the excess too. Like that's just, oh, it's so good. Okay. I know I said we'd get this up to 15. I want the crystals to be ready as fast as possible. So I'm going to speed up the growth twice, actually. And then I should get crystal harvesting as well. That would be very good. Oh, this is exciting. I really like this game. It's a good one. Like, it's very relaxing, but you can get very excited over things that maybe could be considered kind of small, but they feel big. So it's all very nice. Citronus and moon salt, rubido and sun salt. I think those are the as we can see in the map here, those are the ones with a little bit of rotation, if I remember right. So, yes. Still need to buy those recipes, unfortunately. What did I just do? There it is. And just a couple more of those. Nice. Oh, they're getting there. Oh man, it's gonna be so nice having Hairy Banana, because Hairy Banana follows such a interesting path. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. To just being able to liberally use those. Also, apparently I didn't quite water something enough yesterday. Oh well. It was just a wind bloom. How are we doing? I'm all good. Want to buy something? Oh, by the way, I need a potion. Can you help out? Yeah, what do you need? Tries to remember. Oh, there, yeah, look, I keep walking there and back all the time. I carry my goods, and if there were normal roads everywhere, it wouldn't be a problem, but some of the paths would confound a mountain goat. I already sprained my ankle several times like that. It makes me lose so much time. Could you make me a little potion that can make me more agile as I move over fallen trees and rocks? Yes, you can have a dexterity potion. Yeah, you do keep bringing more interesting things, but I'm still just not all that interested in decorating, I guess. Cold potion. I really like the design of that this character has. Decisiveness in battle. What, so you want rage? Yes, you want rage. Rage. Protect skin from cold. Okay, that will probably be on this map here, and maybe that one? If I had to guess. Which I do. So. Let's do that. And then bubble out again and do that. Nice. You know, I really hope I get a mushroom seed at some point, because man, it's another one of the really good ones. Let's do a little bit of that. And just a teeny little pour in there. Stench potion. Okay. Not what I was shooting for, but you know, pretty good. I think I'll save the recipe, but I want to make it look stinky. Yeah. And I don't think I have saved it, so there, boom. Alright. Okay, that seems good to me. And more crystal stuff. The number of ingredients harvested or collected when harvesting crystals is enhanced. Yes, I would love that. The amount of you have the chance of collecting a little gold when harvesting crystals. Get more gold when harvesting 3 or more. Every subsequent crystal increased 50%. Jeez. Fertilizing, seed harvesting, and replanting. Okay, I'm gonna go for this one. Yeah, that's probably right. Okay, gonna need a few of these. All right. Let's just zoom this ahead. And how do I want to do this? Probably another one of you. And then This probably isn't going to be as simple as just using a hairy banana, but may take 2. Actually, it just kind of looks like it's good. That'll be too far to the right, so I do actually need to use the stink shroom. Oh, I overshot it. Shit, man. This could have been a good recipe, and I biffed it. Oh well. Let's do that. Let's not save it. And then I'll do a little bit of going up and over so that way we can check out what the heck this other thing is. Light. Okay, nice. Yeah, let's just finish that and there. Want to replenish herb supply? Favor to ask. What do you need? Awful lot of useful plants and swamps. Venomous snakes and insects. A reliable antidote in case something bites me. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably not just a health potion. That's probably like rejuvenation or something a bit more specific such as that. Oh wow, I've been going for longer than I realized, which is fine. Just surprising. Yes. Okay, I think we're gonna close out this day, which may take a while because I'm gonna try and find the potion for her, but yeah, gonna close out the day and then gonna call it a stream after that. Okay, so one of you, another one. I'm gonna go for this one. Some part of my gut is just saying that's what it is. Okay, and then let's take a mud shroom. No, not a mud shroom down. Maybe we just go over this way. We pray this isn't a negative effect, but then again, she'll just kind of accept anything, I'm pretty sure. Like, she's not gonna be super picky and be like, oh, it has side effects. I don't like that it has side effects. Oh, it might actually be that I should get. Yes, this is going to be the ideal for right here. Perfect. And poison protection. That's not an antidote, though. Right? This isn't what you're referring to? It is what you're referring to. Fantastic. Feather bloom. Yes. and Spell Bloom, and Cold Leaf, and Healer's Heather. Oh, I want to spend so much money. And I'm going to, because all of these ingredients are amazing. Yeah. Especially the Cold Leaf here. That's some of what... That's probably the thing I'm happiest about. And Healer's Heather is amazing because if you just crush it all the way up, not even all the way up apparently, well maybe it's, I don't know, either way on the water map, that is one ingredient for healing potions, and that is just something that I really like the idea of. I mean, chicken potion would be a good one too. Yeah. I need a potion to throw at a monster and deal a lot of damage. Well, let's just keep making him lightningy. This dude needs lube. He needs lubricant. Okay. Oil map. Where is lubricant? Okay, water map. Where's lubricant? Okay, I'm gonna assume it's this one. Or maybe it's that one. Ah! So a chicken potion, is that what Angel had? I wonder. Okay, and then is it, I think there's a sort of up and over one. Ah, water cap works great for that. God, I love water cap. Actually, let's not crush it fully. Let's crush it at the point of it there. Ooh. Ooh, that is not as friendly as I thought it was. Well, that was a waste of a water cap. Oh well. Yeah, let's just toss one of these in. And then do probably one of these. Okay, now which one of you two is the lubricant? The world may never know. I mean, no, we'll definitely know, but that's what the line is. Which shroom? No. Shadow Chanterelle. Man, it has been a while since I've used a Shadow Chanterelle. I think just having such a ridiculous abundance of which shroom makes it not as required, I guess. Oh, that's fire protection. Okay, well. Oh, I did not mean to throw that straight in. Well, either way, this is a fuck around and find out sort of potion, not a this isn't a final product perfect creation sort of potion. So that's okay. This is the potion that made LeBron cry. Oh, shrinking. Yeah, that really did make LeBron cry, didn't it? Oh. LeBron wouldn't want to be smaller. He's in the NBA. You gotta be tall for that. Ah, nice. That's actually perfect. No. Ah, I'm just gonna use a foggy parasol. Oh, I almost went way too fast for that. That was a close one. Slipperiness. That was what you wanted, right? Yeah, lubricant. Yeah. Oh, he better not want this for a specific purpose. It's perfect. Okay, good. He didn't need it for the purpose that he wanted things big for. Whew. Could have had a very unhappy customer. Babe, it's not small. It was just, I used a potion of shrinking and lubricant, I promise. I need a potion that makes me stronger, faster, and more agile. I'll pay extra if the potion has some suitable additional properties, and you're allergic to life crystal. Damn, allergic to a rock. Couldn't be me. And you said stronger, faster, and more agile. Okay. Not gonna be on this map. It's gonna be on this map. Let's also increase crystal harvesting and speeds up growth proportional to the strength of it, as well as providing an additional harvest when fertilizing already grown crystals. The potion may also be used on already collected crystals. The same crystal may only be fertilized. Yeah, I'm going to actually mess with that a little bit immediately because I'm curious. Ooh. Okay, growing 8 of 9. Very nice. Yeah, alright. Yeah. So let's go up, down, and over, I guess. Is what you want to be. I don't know which you want to be the most. So I'm just gonna start with the Dex potion, I guess. I could probably improve that now. Especially considering I have way more Tangleweed than I do have Water Bloom. But that's a mission for another time. Let's go up. And put that in. Get up a little bit. Pump the bells just a little. Okay. Get out of that. Good. Then we want to go that way. So we use a couple mad mushrooms. Okay, how stupid do I be? I do. I want to take the portal. Ah, that actually worked out. Very nice. Is there anything that goes up and then hooks back down? I mean, in a way, Shadow Chanterelle, but that actually takes me the wrong direction too, so. I guess I can do... It would just be smarter for me to do this. Because I know I can just pour in a whole bunch of water, get back to the middle, and then in one singular mud shroom, I can get down to strength. Just a little bit at a time. Okay. When I say just a little bit at a time, actually I want to teleport, so. There. Boom. You better love it. 9:30. Yeah, no, that's advanced enough that I'm gonna save that one. And I recognize it's come up at least twice today, so I've got something for sale as usual. I also need a certain potion. The local guards recently gave me some trouble. They were blathering on about something to do with breaking smuggling laws, not paying taxes, blah blah blah. I'm sure they made up half the rules to shake me down for more coin. Basically, I managed to pay them off this time, but I feel that this time isn't the last time I'll cross paths with them. Maybe you have a potion which can charm them so I can get off with a warning next time? Yes, I do. I also got some for sale. Okay, okay, what you got for sale? Not all that much. That is a nice goblet, though. I know it's stolen, but... well, probably stolen. I don't know. I mean, she has said in the past that it's perfectly legitimate business, so... who am I to say it's not perfectly legitimate business? Wow, that is a bigger goblet than I thought. Alright. Day 32. And we will have some crystals to harvest at the start of next time. And our first person might be the dwarf. If it remains consistent, it will be the dwarf next time. But I think that's where I gotta call it. I am running out of steam a little bit. But I had a really nice time playing Potioncraft with all y'all, and it was just a good time. It's always fun just hanging out here, just doing as I please. Yeah. I'm glad I could game with you guys. It was nice. And I'm kind of searching for a raid target right now. You require my strongest potions. I may be able to give you some quite potent potions. However, you cannot handle my strongest potions, Xylus Everdog. Woopa. No. Only Zupa can handle my strongest potions. Stupid bit, stupid bit. Who do I raid? Okay, I'm not gonna raid somebody playing League. No offense to League players. This is a quiet Friday, huh? Okay, this person rated somebody else a bit ago, so no. no League. This is a League-free zone. No, I don't know. League isn't too bad, I guess, for some people. It's not my thing though, and I have like zero interest in it. Wait. Did this person change their name? I think this person changed their name. Not the person we're raiding. Or at least not that I'm planning on raiding. Yeah, okay. Got a raid target. I think it's funny to be like, yeah. Yeah, it can be fun, but to make those kinds of jokes, I wholeheartedly agree. But I just there's some games that you don't even entertain that with, you know. Okay, actually, no, I changed my mind. We're raiding somebody else. This is somebody's first time playing Darkest Dungeon. Oh, they're on a Be Right Back. Well, I can yap for a little bit, right? But yeah, this person is playing Darkest Dungeon, and I have a lot of hours in Darkest Dungeon, but that is just one of those games that I have never beat. Yeah, 30 minutes later. Yeah, hopefully not. Yeah. Oh gosh, my brain just stopped for a sec. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon is one of those games that I have not played through in its entirety because it's so brutal. And like, I guess I had just been doing super well, and I was like geared up with a whole bunch of boss exclusive relics, and I got really demoralized when I lost all of those. So yeah, no, I highly recommend the game, but just have a better relationship with losing characters and relics than I did, because just it's rough, and you need to be not attached to things, because if you are, then you're going to have not just a physically hard time, you're gonna have an emotionally hard time, which is even worse. So yeah. But anyway, oh, Funger? Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you can play Funger, you can play Darkest Dungeon just fine. But yeah, thank you all for being here, and I really appreciate all the time you spent with me, for all the raids, chat, nobody raided, for all the lurking, the chatting, everything. It was great having y'all here, and thank you for being here for stream. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, night, whatever you're having. And I'll see you next week. I'll try and formulate a little bit of an early plan on what we're doing, but it might just kind of be like day of again, like, hey, we're doing this. But yeah, raid time. We're raiding Arrow-Salakin, who is a friend of Rama's. So yeah. Do I make a raid message is the question. I don't know. If you want, feel free to say orbital raid. I'm just gonna probably say hello, because I don't know. Anyway, have a good night all.